It's locked. I've made it to the museum.
Melina called you in to help her with the exhibit, right?
Right, and now she's missing.
Oh, that sounds bad.
It's too soon to tell.
What are you doing at the museum again?
The museum she works for is opening an exhibit of Greek antiquities, and apparently the museum has been losing staff right and left.
Yeesh. Well, make sure you stand in the middle then.
You look into everything at the museum, and in the meantime, we'll contact the network. Call us if you need anything.
Thanks, I will.
Especially...
What was that?
I gotta go. Hello?
Help me, please! Help!
Be quiet!
Leave her alone.
It's rehearsal. No need for that. But we'll take the compliment. Take 5, Thanos.
I'm so sorry to interrupt your rehearsal.
Don't be. I'm sorry I scared you like that. I thought we were alone.
You were very convincing. I'm Nancy, by the way.
I'm Xenia.
Nice to meet you. I'm here to help Melina with the museum.
Perfect. I'm pretty busy. Hopefully we'll get to know each other.
What's your play about?
Oh, you'll like it. It's got kidnapping, extortion, death, trickery, getting cast down into Hades with no hope of escape. The usual boy meets girl in ancient Greece story.
Sounds exciting.
I hope so. We're performing the story of Persephone to open the new exhibit.
Persephone. Refresh my memory.
She's the daughter of Demeter, goddess of the harvest. But even Demeter can't keep her daughter safe. Hades kidnaps Persephone, you saw that part, and takes her to be his queen.
I'm glad I'm in modern-day Greece. The dating scene back then seemed pretty rough.
That it was. Honestly, the material's a little difficult to work with. I feel like I know her. The more we rehearse, the more I want the story to have a happier ending.
You play Persephone, I presume.
I do. I'm also directing the show.
That's great. I hope I get a chance to see it.
I just hope it's worth seeing. We're doing our best, but can you keep a secret? I'm out of my depth here. None of the rest of them can know, but I am deep, deep in the woods.
I know that feeling, but I think you can accomplish a lot by just acting like someone who knows what's happening.
I have to. I put myself out there. I said, I can do this. So now I have to show up and be the boss, and I have to yell, and even though my voice sounds like shaking paper in my head and my insides feel like snapping twigs, none of them can know that. I just needed to say it.
I bet you'll do just fine.
Really? What makes you think so?
I don't know. It just seemed like a supportive thing to say.
You're nice. Hey, you seem pretty together, but can I give you some advice?
Sure.
Be careful around the boys, especially Thanos.
Why?
He's a bit intense.
Talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Definitely need to figure out what to do here before I try anything.
But yeah, I was talking. I was asking why did you ask about the book. Why does Thanos keep having his lines cut at this point? I'm carrying the show. Is this a Hermes story? What gives?
Maybe Zania can explain.
Look into automation of flight cues. Zania keeps adding to Hermes trouble with this. Okay. So at this point I can barely make the cues between scenes. All light cue changes in the fly system settings originate with CD and script notes cues.
Hi, I'm Nancy. You must be...
Hermes, god of charisma and handsomeness. But the mortals call me Gregor.
Nice to meet you.
The same. What's your role?
I guess I'm playing the part of the museum assistant.
Then why don't we become friends?
I'm open to that.
More than friends?
Nice try.
Less open to that.
Boyfriend at home?
Yeah.
Oh, good. That doesn't affect the average.
What's your role in the production?
Too many things.
Is that usual?
Yes, but things are a little more intense this time.
Because there are so few of you?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you have a larger support crew?
Generally we do. But because the background checks were really extensive, we didn't have time to worry about anyone other than ourselves. To answer your question, I work the lights and the stage cues. I make sure we've got the right scripts, then I do my best to keep us from killing each other.
Why do you think Xenia keeps making your role bigger?
Would you stay out of my things?
Okay.
I have no idea, honestly.
Maybe she just likes keeping you busy.
I have to go.
But we just met.
Stay away from that. It'll kill you.
What exactly am I staying away from?
That's the fly system. It controls the scenery and the curtains, and it'll kill you.
I'll be careful then.
Okay, he left. Isn't there more to look? I thought there was more I could look at.
I need you to figure out the combo.
Lord of the Flies. Wait, no. That has a thing. This could be useful.
What was that? Can you pretend, just for a day, that we're a professional troupe? Just for me! Surprise! There's no one back here! We go live in mere hours. Hours! Do I need to remind you what is riding on tonight's show? Everything!
I wonder if Xenia's notes will come in handy.
God. Thanos, a natural performer. Thanos would take the stage for the first time in a role he was born to play. Xenia. B.A. Warren Conservatory, emphasis on theater and art history. Stage experience, director Persephone and Winter, anticipated spring season writer for Persephone in the Winter, past roles Lady Macbeth, Abigail Williams in The Trials, Edamame in Ghosts of the Salad Bar and Other Dreams. It's terrible. Niobe, a seasoned set designer. Niobe is taking stage for the first time to fill the role of Demeter. Gregor, currently the financial director of Every One Man Theater. US Productions Assemble, Greek Productions Zeus, Charon Pantheon, and its Quick Change Pantheon Fun Hour, multiple rules, and the one-man is. Oh, boy, Juice!
I should assemble the image.
Oi! Oops, shit. There we go. Quick change. Spare change. Spare change. Spare change. Oh, fuck, okay. Now, bring up some fun. Haven't you heard of onion? The girl's like, 49 cents! I'm in a short time! This is how many much you want to spare change! Spare change! Spare change! Anyone got some spare change? Oh, I love it. It's so stupid, it's great. I'll play with this. I love it so much, it's so stupid. Best method to doing a color. You tried things because you might not be so better. Wait, let's go. There we go. I can change it. There you go, hey. She said, hey. Hey. I'm sorry. You know the love thing stuff. Look at goddamn picture. What do you know what the picture looks like? You just put yourself over there, right? You know what? That's fair. How does a Canadian vibe with me soon? And all the strips. Don't really know what it's done. You hate me, it's okay. How you doing, Martin? Long time. No weed. No talk about potatoes. No, sorry. No, goodbye, sign. No, hard sign. This is how we always talk. That's not fun. It's not okay. What you can say? I'm gonna get her. I've been working and dealing with this other grandma. That's what I've been. I don't always have to. Figure I might as well do this. Because next week, not next week, the week after. Oh, I have to do it now. That's not good. I just wait for her. No, she's not having it. Not that she's not having it at all. Yeah, I was just so long that I would talk about it with many people. There's only 2 or 3 people I've never told so far. He's kind of okay, I guess. He knows I'm not supposed to see. I don't agree with it. I know. I don't really hope this word. Oh, she's over there. I'm stupid. No, I'm ready to myself. I have a new everyone. I've been doing a lot, like everywhere. Just stupid. I've got one of the sheets out. It's been in there since perfect, so. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry about everything. Hope you're doing okay with that. I hope not. I'll get that wrong for you. So we should sure tell our family. Never told ways. Sorry, I don't know what I'm so I need to use it. I hate it, you know? But still. There was a game for you. What the fuck, man? Oh god, where did I go through with it? It's so stupid. Thank you. I know I have a head. Please. I would sense it, thank you. I feel like I would see the fish, but I want to say it's not honest. I want to just build it up and I would still life. Which kind of be your choice. It's not the same with my grandma, but she didn't want to use during surgery like that when she was on surgery like years ago. But they went against her wishes, and they brought her back. But she's not going to be able to take herself that she used to, so we're just like, let's just she's not around anymore. I'm like, yeah, that's fair, grandma. It still sucks though, because it's like...
The National Archaeological Museum of Athens sounds very official.
John actually brought back a video of herself that she was listening to, and I recorded it, so it's kind of that's why I hate February so much. I hate February so many months. That's fair. Your grandma's over me. Oh, that's fair. That's completely fair, I can see why she would want that. You want to love how you're writing yourself to people know that it's interesting to make her when she wanted it now. That's where you're supposed to respect your wishes. But unless you make things saying no and not to me, they have to respect it. I don't like to see them not. Second choice is its own. Can't see. Oh, I hate that. Start thing for you, creating all. I don't know. I just saw that. I don't know what TikTok. As weird as that sounds. Unless there's documentation saying she doesn't want to be brought back, they have to bring her back. But of course, shit happens. Like, oh, you guys have not as much money. Not as much money. It's a legal thing. What? I know I make the joke about potatoes. Also, you guys can't see them, or you don't need to see them, because they're useless, I guess, to the interacting buddy. You're welcome for showing me what you're Please do. I will love you forever if you do. And someone record it, please, so that we can do a video called Angry Irishman Video. Who would you need to do? What is the difference? I thought I would need to send you a mini care package. I don't know why, but I do. And we're going to I think I come to terms that spending money is my love language, and gifting is another language, which is really terrible for my wallet. But you know what? You would have all the things. I probably cheeky person. Candy, Japanese candy. Don't go back and sit down. Okay, go. Oh. No, you can do it. I can't wait. You can make all mine for the 50-50. Oh, that was so oh, no. See, giving is a great love language. Do I roll it like no? Which I feel better? Yes. Do I get to myself like yes? Yes, I do. Probably should. I'm gonna right. But I can get it. Yeah. I mean, there's a face and potatoes. What? Okay. Oh, there we go. So just Canadian girl. Oh, that's fine by me. I wish to hear it externally one day. Just make it down on please, so I can actually hear it. Or call me, so I can hear it. Oh, just kidding. Okay. You know, where's it? Pardon me. I thought it was something special. No, I shall not do the first. Out of pain. So I'm playing this. It's a special feature. Damn, I'm special. You ready to hear I'm special now? Or is it? I've done it, everyone. I know everyone's all up. It's alright. They're not there. True reading stream mine so I can sleep. So I can listen to stuff while sleeping. Please and thank you. I would like you to read First Jackson series, but from chapter 8 onward. Please and thank you. I think it's a very reasonable request. Those who think otherwise can suck it. Piece of peace, thank you. So how about the next everyone, you know? Are you doing good? Are they still doing this? Shit. Hey, you get different off, oh, really? We don't have to think about it. Oh, that's because of me. No. You're again. Oh my god, right. No, you should be Ben. Thank you for not picking Ben. Oh, you can see it. Thank you, Ben. Most unbelievable thing in the entire series so far is the very grade 6. I don't, doesn't sit right. My brain can't see them. That's not done. I don't care if it's because of the leader for me. I just can't see young children going through this shit. Yeah, you guys do not. Exactly. God damn. Also, when they more, that I need to clean this entire today. I think I'm not tired enough Thursday. How much of that I've done. Thursday days, not clean, but the air and everything, still done it. We have to recommend this. I need you to play now. Yes, you can take over for me. Take over for me, please. So, is there another you said you had to watch? Technically, we said we were watching another outside of the Encanto. We decided on it. Just for stitches with us. I know, but PlayStation's piece of shit. Ah, yes, just let's see. I think we're supposed to watch on the weekend, but I'm busy. Being at my house. I don't watch it myself. So I'm eating Friday. That's not next week. Who's there? Not the case. Because I told him days at work, I was like, oh, God, you should go for that, so on. Now I'm took it off those days, which is you know, you said you can't go. So that's alright. But I just need to save up more money so I can go learn graphic design. And not eat my anime anymore. I need the money. Have you seen Dragon Ball? Sorry, I don't love it. Have you seen Dragon Ball? Or has anyone seen it? Sorry, sorry. Not that bad. Doesn't deserve the stupid bad reviews today. Some people are really cringy. That really 2,000 money. You don't need to play candies. I watched it last night. Go ahead. I watched it again. But I think I watched it with people instead, not myself. But keep watching movies on your friend. There we go. You should want to do another one. So we're done now. I think this is going to be multi-thing. That's the only decisive. Stay on my teachers. No decisive talking. There's another thing. That's also stuck in my head. Days later. It makes sense to me. Protein. Here. Ooh. I want to check this. Oh god, why? No. That's what I'm saying, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4. Check. Check. Yeah. I'm so sorry. It doesn't serve much work, does it? Outside just outside, you should get 7 buses. Can't check it out yet. Still have to do that. Can't check it out yet. I think maybe the best thing would be to actually save the rest after this one in case it gets stuck. There we go. Oh no, it's a sheet of white. Maybe that's fine. Honestly, I still feel like Odyssey came first. Why is it not Greek came first? And then it was the Viking, that was Egyptians and the Vikings. Why is so deep? No, it was the Egyptians first. And other ones. And then came the Vikings. Ah, cool. We're still not that. Also very off subject. I don't know if it wasn't my favorite part of the teacher. That's my style anyway. Should be laughing talking about it. Because we're not moving that right now. Or they're talking about it, I can't see it. No, we don't have a girl. I should, I watched the video. Some of those movies are just really good and well done. And it deserves the praise, I would say. Still a rock. Some new compliments I can't quite put my finger on it. It's fun, Robin. Just saying, it's a look. Also, your videos actually seem to me. Wait, anyone say they were? Ready. She's like, oh, no, it doesn't work. And before I got to work, I was like, you're showing what they do. It was like, right. I did it. And then he stopped. When he stopped, he stopped. He's going to do it. So
Got it.
Is anyone? Yeah, but I only have 3 now. I can come back to it, right? Yeah. Yeah.
I'd like to take a closer look at the poster. Locked.
Look at her. Her little waddle.
What's going on?
I was freehand tracing.
Okay.
I wanted to understand the detail work, so I put thin paper on the glass, leaned in close, and...
Put too much weight on the glass?
Please don't tell anyone I broke the case.
Sounds like it was an honest mistake. I'm sure
I
you
do
have
not.
nothing to worry about.
I don't know you. Do you know me?
Not yet. I'm Nancy.
Niobe. I'm the reason we can't have nice things, on a cultural level.
You're in the play, right?
I'm Demeter.
You seem focused. Am I interrupting?
Yes! Thank you, though. I need a break.
Aren't you excited for opening night?
No. No and no. Nope.
Are you nervous?
Nervous when I sleep. Terrified when I'm awake. I'm so relieved we've only got the one show.
Just one? That's nothing.
Respectively.
You should leave.
What? Why?
You might end up spoiling the ending if you hear too much.
I think I know how it ends.
No. Our ending is different. More frightening. Less predictable.
Are you...
Late? Yes. I have to go.
Oh, my dad's home. I like that you said respectively. Welcome to Greece. Come find me in my office and I'll give you a tour. If I'm not in, show yourself around and introduce yourself to the theater. Listen. I just assumed you were saying respectively because I don't want to either do Ven or Sha. Sha. Again. Alright, who is my key with? No. They said the key was with Nike. That is very bright. Thank you. Oh.
Nancy, I'm so sorry I wasn't able to meet you in person.
Oh, that's okay. Is something wrong?
Yes, something is very wrong. Some of our exhibit pieces have gone missing.
Are they lost or...
Stolen. I don't know. And frankly, it doesn't matter. The pieces in question, they're worth millions. If I can't recover them, our doors are as good as closed.
I'm here for you. Anything you need.
Oh, thank you. A lifetime of thank yous. I still need you to do the job we brought you on for, and you'll find everything you need for that in the office. But more importantly, I need you to be my eyes and ears.
Does that mean you think we're dealing with theft?
I really hope not, but we can't rule that out.
But you're worried.
I am.
Okay, why's that?
The pieces we lost never arrived. They were on the shipping invoice, but they were not in the crate.
Is that common?
It could be a simple mistake, or it could be someone changed the invoice to buy enough time to smuggle the jewelry out. I'm tracking down both possibilities. That's why I need you here.
You got it.
I'm following the paper trail now, and with luck, I'll find the error and be back tomorrow.
You worry about that. I'll take care of the museum.
Great. You'll find everything you need in the office.
Sorry, I'm putting lotion on my hands.
Do you suspect that anyone in the cast took the missing jewelry?
We did at first.
But then?
The police came in, interviewed everyone, and the cast was very cooperative.
That's good at least.
Maybe.
Maybe?
They all consented to having their cars and hotels searched. The police reviewed all of the security footage and came to the conclusion that no one in the cast snuck anything out of the museum.
But you doubt this.
I mean, it's not
For
that
all
bad.
intents and purposes, they're cleared,
Yes, I don't remember
but it
it
just
being really
doesn't make
bad.
sense. Nothing just disappears.
I should tell you, Niobe broke one of the necklace display cases.
What?
She said she was trying to trace the detail work and put too much pressure on the glass.
Is everything still there?
I think so.
Well, thank Zeus for that. How did she react when you talked to her about it?
She was really upset. She actually asked me not to tell you.
Like no one would notice. These things do happen. Keep an eye on her. Mistakes happen, but a series of mistakes don't.
Got it.
Did my friend use a salute? Oh no. My friend sent me a music video.
Later.
Bye.
Pardon me. Okay.
The password must be around here somewhere.
Okay. Oh, it's just a computer. Look at that. Beautiful. I don't remember what it's for, but it's for something. No, let me... Oh, I can't read through it, okay. So we'll go further. I've got you covered. Thanks for the offer, but I want the show to be perfect. I'll be scouting talent next month in London and New York. And about that, sorry we don't have the budget. I should have been clear in my first email, but I was hoping to frame it in a positive manner. I have found a theater group. I would ask you a favor, letting this group is a major coup. I promise you, I know you want to take the decision, so please let me say that I would never have made the call if it wasn't an absolute requirement. I can't say I'm not disappointed by the result. Or tiny money. Tiny pile of money. Your theater group has arrived and has begun rehearsals. Interesting choice. Hi, Sunny. Well, shit. Uh-oh. Huh. It's all good. What? Oh. It's like, why is this thing on again? Where?
Can't check. Still have to. Did that. Still have to do. Haven't done. Still have to do that. Haven't done that. Check. Haven't done that. Can't check that off. Still have to do. Can't check that off yet.
Oh, it's all good.
Haven't done that. Can't check that. Still have. Still can't check. Still have to do that.
Still have
Can't
to do
check
that.
that off yet. Still have. Can't check that off yet.
I feel like there's something around here that's supposed to help me. Oh, literally all I have is that. Okay. Create the temple images. Get tickets assigned for tonight's performance. Make sure the vase display is labeled properly. Well, hello.
I have a favor. Can you help me get a closer look at some of the locked up pieces?
Okay, I'll ask.
Thanks.
Do you know much about Greek mythology?
Here, take this, you'll love the myths. They're full of the most amazing insanity. I'm glad we don't live in that world, for the most part.
Roman, Jupiter, Juno, Mars, Apollo, Venus. Hi, Venus. Get our Circe's, Diana, Minerva, Pluto. Not even gonna try. Vulcan, Neptune, Mercury, Vesta. Goodbye.
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 Alright. The phases. Here we go. I guess I need the things to label the vases.
Looks like the temple is already designed. I just have to build it.
How the How? Do I want to know how you know? Thank you. Lies. Oh, I probably do. until then, I think I could do this. Temple 1, 2. Okay. Lofty sight to honor the hunt. So who is the hunt? Virgin goddess and older twin sister of Apollo, Artemis watched over women. Childbirth was associated with the moon. She preferred the wilderness to cities and actively avoided the company of men. Her main temple in Asia Minor was one of the 7 wonders of the ancient world, typically portrayed with her bow and arrow in hand. She was also frequently accompanied by one of her hounds or a stag deer. No. 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 Yes? Okay, that would have to be her. A lofty sight. Well, that would honor the hunt. Colorful panoramic band. Animals above the... What? Colorful panoramic band. Do I mean this? Oh, a double hull. Okay. Huh? Wait. Is that the double hull? I mean, it mentions animals. That doesn't look great. Oh no. The god disapproves. I feel like this makes sense for Artemis. Maybe not. You mean these? Well, it says a double hull. Do I need to have notes about it? Nope, no, I do not know what it means.
This could be helpful.
God damn it. Okay. So it needs this type. Oh, that's so... Okay. So the first one is a lofty sight. This still makes the most sense to me. This is supposed to be colorful. And animals. Yeah, so it's this one. What the fuck? Hi. But for the hunt, wouldn't that make more sense? Just gonna keep going. Man.
Next temple.
Fort End Square bus. The fuck? Musical. Great. Should really read these descriptions better. Thank you. Oops. Alright. So it's supposed to be like that? Wait. So this has to be square. Oh, is that this? Okay, yeah, it's that. Angora. Oh, it's a skull with a G on it. Nice.
Building temples is easy when Nancy Stonemason Drew is on the case.
Nancy, shut up. Which one? So I'm pretty sure neither of them do. Sculpted Mortals, which was that one. And that one. Oh, this is the leaves. Water view for wisdom. It's for Athena. No, definitely not me. Like, fuck. The one with the owl. I have a feeling my floor plan is wrong. There we go.
Check. Can't check that off. Haven't done. Can't check. Haven't done that. Still haven't. Check. Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet.
Still can't do this. Oh, maybe I have to.
Hi, Nancy.
Can I get a key to the coin display?
You'll need to open the filing cabinet first. The key to the filing cabinet is hidden inside the box with the animal figurines. Pair up the animals with the images so the animal and image pair represent the same god.
You got it.
I know you weren't brought here for this, but I need you to learn about provenance.
As in verifying the authenticity of the art?
You're as sharp as they say. That's it.
Isn't that normally left to the experts?
Generally, yes, but if we're dealing with theft of any kind, I need you to become an expert.
Instantly?
Unfortunately, but you'll come to it naturally.
I'm flattered, but what makes you say that?
You will find that it's like solving a mystery, which I hear you're pretty good at home.
I'll do my best.
Proving provenance is a classic whodunit. You look at a vase or a painting and you follow the clues to see who done it. Who painted or sculpted or chiseled the work in question.
When you put it that way, I think I'm comfortable with the methodology.
Perfect. You'll find what you need on the computer. Niobe may be able to help you.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
I see. Oh no.
I need to match the animals to the correct symbol.
So that's a lightning bolt. Oh, you gotta be fucking with me. Of course there's no mention of it. Of an eagle. Eagle. You. Up. I think you would have to be a dolphin. A peacock feather? You'd have to be that. I don't know what that is. Peacock feather. Peacock. Okay. Well, if you're the cow, should be. No. I have a feeling you're not that. So then you would be this. Aphrodite, Charity, Jenna, Dove. You know?
These must be the tags for the display.
Personal leave at 4:30. Holiday pay 5. God damn. There we go. No. I don't have a Switch myself, so no. That's fair.
I need to assign seats according to everyone's requests.
Manos wants 4 tickets, while 6. Wants 4 aisle seats, so like... Well, you could do like 1, 2, 3, 4. Manos wants only prime seating, but Manos also wants 4 tickets. Lois wants 3 VIP seats, the remaining seats in prime. Thank you. At times it can be, at other times I'm like, I don't like it. Lois wants 3 VIP seats and the remaining seats together in prime. Well... Fuck. Okay, so you want... Together in prime. So like that? Well, you all want 6, but you want the best seats possible. Oh, but Manos needs all. Oh, shit. Okay. Manos only wants Prime. But he needs all handicaps, so 4. Gavril wants all front row seats, the best seats possible. Maybe for Lily or Lillis. I can do like that. Did anyone else need Prime? Or VIP? Oh, never mind. I have Lily's right. He wants 4 aisle seats. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So Gavril wants all front row seats, best seats possible.
All done. Time to drop these off in the mailbox. Check. Still have check. Check. Can't check that. Can't check that off. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. Haven't done that.
She hasn't done that. Oh no. How about no? I don't want to play. No.
Looks like I'll need a unique password to access the archives.
Hiya. Okay, so I have to take. Oh, buddy. Okay.
Want to know a secret? Are the seats packed with the dead? Should I line you up and punch you down into the land of the dead? Well, do you want to know a secret? So polite. Oh, I mustn't talk in the theater. Curses for all the gods. I've gone and broken the 4th wall. But no bother. Your beloved real world is itself theater. You're used to pretend, used to believing what you want to believe. For the next 90 minutes, I will be telling you lies, and you will agree they are the truth. That's actually more or less what's printed on my business card. Hermes, messenger to the gods, certified liar, founder and CEO of Olympic Scandal magazine, inventor of gossip. I'll be handing these out after the show. Mercury keeps poaching my clients these days. Roman gods, cheap knockoffs. Bacchus is a cool guy. The rest, forgeries of our greatness. Except no substitutions.
Damn.
Now, as I was saying, do you want to hear a secret? Yes. I'm also the guide to the underworld. Hades, the old Greek soul closet. Little known fact about being dead. Death is very boring. Not much happens in Hades. It's just a lot of souls being dead in chairs, being dead at breakfast, dead souls just wandering about. That's the gist of it. I mean, every 4 years we have our own Olympics, but we've yet to fully figure out soul physics.
What the fuck?
Archimedes is doing his best, but we're still no closer to finding the pole vaulters. They just went, just gone. Quite floaty and dearly missed, like spice ships at sea. So you must understand my interest was piqued when I discovered the underworld exploding with news, curiosity, intrigue. A mysterious young woman was coming. So beautiful, so sad, so frightened. Yet those were not the qualities that drew the land of the dead to watch her every move. No, what moved them so was that this girl was alive. I have a tragic tale to tell. A story of 3 gods who conspired and fought over the fate of one lost girl. It's a story I've told before. Sometimes the maiden, Persephone, returns home, escapes from Hades unscathed, and sometimes the dark forces of the underworld prevail. Zeus! How does the story end? You just want me to skip everybody else's lines? Okay. It's frozen in fear. I was gonna say, it's on 9? I only have... I was gonna say, I don't know. The next one... Or the next speech? Oh, okay, let me find the next speech. Which is in here somewhere. Hermes, there's a little speech. Oh, there it is. How are you not cold? It's cold, very chilly, pretty nippy. It's pretty nippy indeed, my friend. The big Z is not feeling chatty, I see. Could that be because I convinced you to marry off Demeter's daughter and now she's destroying life as we know it? Probably it. I hate it when you're angry. Makes swans even more untrustworthy than they already are. Some people say that death has a twisted sense of humor. I assure you, death has no sense of humor. Speak of the Greek analog of the devil, and the Greek analog of the devil appears. Shut it. Speak of the Greek analog of the devil, and the Greek analog of the devil appears. Shut it. I would love to shut it, but I need clarification on which it I must shut to make you happy.
Shut your mouth, or I'll shut you in an airless cell under the river's fire.
There it is.
Zeus!
I'm afraid this one's on me, darling. The big guy is peeved. Have you noticed that you've been getting a bit more boat traffic these days?
The harvest is always strong.
You're about to run into some economies of scale issues.
Speak plainly.
Demeter has frozen the world. You're about to be swimming in corpses.
I am prepared.
We're not. Not so much.
I have taken my queen, the queen you gave to me.
Whoa. Introduced, not gave. I guess it depends on the culture and the era. And if one party is a nymph, and the other party the second most powerful god, and if one party is a nymph, and the other party the second most powerful god, I guess it depends on the culture and the era. I've always said that. I said that just earlier. You are great, but you're giving back your queen one way or another. Listen, let's calm tensions. The god economy has not been great. We're not in the shape to have a god war here. Let's be civil.
Civility is weakness in practice.
Practice makes perfect.
Sort it out with Demeter. Persephone is my queen, and so she will remain.
I suppose I'm left to deal with this, but I also suppose this is more or less my fault. I'm having a me day.
Oh my god.
You have my sympathy.
And you have mine, Hermes.
I just drove a train through that pause. People, come on.
I was trying to cry.
Yeah,
I just drove a train through there.
Okay.
I'm not gonna throw it on her.
Way too much silence.
Okay,
Just
I
pick it
will
up a
imagine
little
that. I
bit.
will be
Okay, pick it
faster.
up a little bit. Start over.
Continue.
Hermes, you get to say it again.
It's not exactly my place. Demeter, you have my sympathy.
And you have mine, Hermes. She was here when he took her. Do you want to know how I know?
Of course, my dear.
The grass dies under my feet. Do you see the color drain from the hills? Can you hear the cracking of the leaves? The crunch of dead bones? The drum-tight skin of soil gone cold?
We all do.
As do I. This is not my will.
Persephone is safe. This I promise.
The fruits and grasses, do you know how they came to be? They come in dreams.
Speak up a little bit more, Niobe.
I dream of being new and small, warm in the soil,
A little bit more.
wet by the rain, wet with rain, slowly waking as the warm face of Helios fills my soul with restless joy. I begin to listen moment by moment. This is really long.
It's a monologue.
It's excessive.
No,
This
I
is
don't think so.
stupid.
Why is it stupid?
Because if she's truly in grief, she wouldn't ramble on. Oh yes, this is stupid. Why? If Demeter is really sad, why would she continue on and on and on, especially to someone who hurt her so much?
This is not quite reality. It's a play. We're using words to describe how we feel. Most actors would love this. I mean,
I love this.
Okay. I feel the wishes above the grass. The hare wishes for clover. Perhaps I will grow to be clover. The man wishes for an olive. You missed an N. It's for an olive tree to grow near his home. Oh! If I could be an olive tree, I would. And when I wake and step into the day, my dreams take root.
how do you feel about that? How do you feel about your dreams taking root?
I think you're rather ripping them up now, aren't you? I feel like if I was in morning, I would keep my mouth shut. I don't know you would know what morning is like.
Okay,
Came out of nowhere.
no, completely
Came
off
out of
topic.
nowhere.
Let's just focus.
When Persephone was
Focus.
growing inside me, that might be a bit much for the art crowd.
Bit much for the art crowd. Did you hear?
Yeah,
Bit
I
much
know.
for the art crowd.
Yeah.
just go with it. It's fine. It's fine.
What would you know about art? She joined me in my dreams. We grew together in the soil each night. In those dreams, I taught her how all things grow. Seed by seed, we grow strong into the sky together. And when I woke, she continued to dream.
She continued to dream. It's a statement.
She continued to dream. The night before she was born, she
Good
appeared
acting
as the
teacher.
girl I had yet to meet. Can I say my
You
lines
can
out?
do whatever you want to do.
The night before she was born, she appeared as the girl I had yet to meet, and she took me by the hand. She led me towards. You missed an S. She led me towards a tree I had never seen before. It was small and wild, a spray green dotted with red bulbs.
With red bulbs. You're really excited about that.
A spray green dotted with red bulbs.
That's a little bit better. Yeah, that's good.
No matter how you directed the writing, it's just silly.
Stop criticizing the script. We have a bigger job here to do.
Well,
Just
then
say
cut
the
the
lines.
script in half and get
Say
on
the
with the rest of the
lines.
job. She plucked a strange new fruit for me. It was her creation. It was her gift to me.
Damn, you can really tell that she does not want to be a part of it.
She is a very special young woman.
That sounds really creepy.
I understand how you must
Okay.
You do not understand. We
Working
have
on
some
his
other
psyche
things
a
to
little
do, and you won't cut the script, so I'm just going to keep going, okay?
Niobe, that's enough.
I mean, we are wasting precious time here. I was not brought here to act, as I clearly can't. In the interest of time, can I keep going with your precious script? Now again, she's in my dreams, only now she's slipping into death. We're not quiet seeds waiting in bloom, we're prisoners clawing through stone. Every night I dream of digging down, tearing the very earth apart with my hands until the bones break loose, the skin rubs away, and I've bled all the blood left in me. And at last, when I break through, I reach down for her, I feel her fingers, her reaching out as desperately as me, and I pull with every bit of strength I have, and when I wake and when I step out into the day, I see that I have only pulled more death into the world. That's how I'm going to do it in the performance.
You're gonna run out of air.
That is how I'm going to do it! You do not have any control over me when I am actually on stage.
Goddamn, girl.
Okay. All right, let's just
I
continue.
don't know how to make the dream stop.
You have to let her go.
These flowers don't die. All else dies, but not these flowers. That is how I know she was taken from me here. Until she returns, all life will frost and crumble. Torn down to dry bone and rock. The wind will spit dust, but these flowers will never die.
Think of Persephone. Is this what she would want?
You have no right to speak of what she would want.
Can we get a little less space, Captain, a little more delivery god?
Please think of all the living things.
Why do we keep going back to this?
I'm not going back to anything.
Yes,
You
yes.
keep
I don't know what
rewriting
you want.
it.
He's creepy, right? Do you agree? He's kind of
Look,
creepy.
You
We
know
were
what?
supposed to do
There are
a
far
character
more creepier
conference. I was
things
set to do
yourself.
it. We never did it, and now I'm trying to feel
What
the
if she
same.
is dreaming
Go.
with me, but when she wakes, she finds she has pulled more life into the underworld? If that is so, let all living things die so she will never be alone, never feel far away from love. And when it is done, when it is all done, maybe then I will be allowed to cross the burning river.
Zeus will never allow you to carry out this plan.
He has no control over me.
He can be persuasive.
How can he stop me if I can't stop myself?
What? What was that, Niobe? I think that's the first real bit of acting I have seen all day. That was beautiful. Oh my gosh. Just keep going. Keep going.
We will be reunited, in life or in death. It makes no matter to me.
Okay, maybe I take that back. Can you just a little bit more energy?
You just said it was good acting. Now you're saying it's
No,
not.
you,
And it is.
you don't understand the difference. Just, okay, we're going back to more energy.
We will be reunited, in life or in death. It makes no matter to me. Can you feel the chill? The white winds of... What? There are no winds in Olympus.
How do you know that?
Because I studied Greek art, you nincompoop.
How do you draw wind anyway?
Olympus peaks. That is a very strange string of words. The white winds of Olympus peaks are descending into the valleys below. The rivers glaze with mud and ice. Hades has stolen my life. I will steal his death.
Damn. Okay. For gold green leaf necklace, that is this one.
That should do it.
July 2nd. Oops. Oh shit. That I didn't look at. Golden Age.
Haven't done that. Haven't done that. Still have to do that. Haven't done that.
When do we know when this ends? Through September. Okay. State Museum of the Fine Arts. Okay.
All done. Still have to do that. Still have to do that. Still can't check that. Still have to do that. I can cross that off my to-do list now.
Thank you for unlocking the display for me.
Why are you so interested in them?
The tooling marks tell a story about how they're made. For the most part, we still don't understand the full method. Bits and pieces, but that's it. I'd love to see if I can see something, anything to add to that discussion.
Do you know much about proving provenance?
Sure, I have some materials for you. Here.
Talk to you later.
Until later.
Can't. Still did that. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. I need something to help me figure out which face is which first.
Well, frick.
Hi.
Oh.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, wait a minute.
Hi.
What can you tell me about Gregor?
I like him. I know he's the type to flatter. I know it's self-serving to listen to him when he tells me I'm gorgeous and brilliant. But you know what? I can use the emotional junk food some days.
It seems like a lot of work went into production. Why only one show?
One show? Who said that?
Niobe.
Poor Niobe. I bet she wishes it was just one. She's so scared, all she sees is opening night. We're here the whole week.
What made you interested in ancient Greece?
I guess if I had to pick an answer, I'd say the ancient Greeks.
Okay, fair answer. It seems a little strange that there are only 4 people in the entire cast and crew.
A good stage director doesn't cast herself, but I understand Persephone.
Okay, how?
I was this happy girl, and one day I fell into this vast sadness. I got out of it, but just like Persephone, I know it will come back for me, even on my best days.
I definitely see you have a personal connection with Persephone, but what happens if there's a problem during the performance and you're all on stage?
I don't like to think about that.
How long have you been touring?
On and off for a while. This is my first time directing, but I've been acting since the day I was born. Who hasn't?
Ooh. How's it going?
I'm putting out fires.
Anything major?
I hope not. Can you check in with Gregor for me? I need to know if he's actually staying on top of his work.
Sure.
Thank you, from the bottom of my overly stressed heart.
Later.
Talk to you later.
Nope. First, last, repeat.
I need to figure out the password according to the notes.
It's almost 9.
Did that. Can't check that off yet. Did that. Did that. Haven't done that. Can't check that off. Can't check. Still can't check that off yet.
Yes, you are prepared even to throw the red stitching in my bag.
I need your help fixing the fly system, since you broke it.
Reasonable. How do I do that?
Just check the tablet.
Do you know anything about the stolen art?
Too much.
Why's that?
When it went missing, the police had a long talk with all of us.
Oh, shit.
That's news to me.
We didn't want it to become a bigger
Yeah, so
deal
supposed
than
to
it
be
needed to
pizza
be.
tonight.
We all agreed to
I never
answer their
did it.
questions. Melina turned over the tapes, and we turned over our keys and let them search our hotels and cars.
So if you're all here, it's safe to assume they didn't find anything.
I got the sense it was just a formality searching us.
Can you show me how to run the light board?
I'd love to, but I really don't have the time. You'll find a book on it somewhere.
What drew you to ancient Greece?
Greece cultivated the thoughts and ideas that shaped the Western world, which Rome then conveniently sold door to door at the pointy end of a spear.
Then
Still, I love the gods, though. Imagine living in their shadows. So much drama took place on Olympus. I guess the Pantheon was the first theater troupe in a way.
Greece certainly has a very impressive cultural history.
I know. I haven't even gotten to the music or the food.
You're telling me I'll probably gain a few pounds during my visit here.
Only a few? On the behalf of the people of Greece, I'm insulted. If I had a big Greek family, I'd invite you for food and arguments, and singing at the end.
That would be nice.
Wouldn't it? I'll make it happen one day. You'll see.
Did I upset you earlier?
No. The show was starting to rest on my shoulders more and more. I needed to catch my breath.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
So it says check the tablet.
I need to counterbalance the weights to the production settings.
What is the production settings? Go 18355.
This must be the control to the lift. Did that. Can't check that off. Can't check that off. Still still have to do that.
Still have to do that. Okay, so that's the bottom. That's the base of this test. Home. Maybe? Don't know what a peristyle is. Hmm. Okay, I didn't want to use one. Ah, porch. Well, at least I knew that. Is the temple base. Hairstyle is a courtyard decoration, so probably sculpture.
Got it. Now maybe Gregor will talk to me.
God damn.
Did that.
Oh, he's gone. Oh no.
This must be the red stitching Gregor mentioned on his tablet. Plutus? That's not a character in the Persephone story. That's done. Haven't done that. Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that. This must be the spot to activate the lift.
Who would dare to enter my kingdom?
Jesus. Can you not?
You're trying to frighten me, aren't you?
Call it what you will.
Well, why?
The more you know, the less you fear.
And you want me to be afraid?
I want to tend to my world and nothing more.
I'm not easily intimidated, you know.
Don't care.
I wonder what this means. It looks like the partial section of something larger. Looks like he needs something before he'll take me across the river.
It's a coin.
Still have to do. Can't check that. Did that. Still have. Check.
Do you like what you found in my bag?
Sorry if that was intrusive, but I'm here to keep tabs on the museum.
Oh, then let me help you. The museum is on the exterior of the bag. The interior of the bag is not the museum. Museum? Not museum.
You've made your point.
See that I have.
But we're still gonna talk about it.
Why were you casting the role of Plutus?
I knew I hadn't made my point.
I don't recall Plutus ever being in the Persephone myth.
Xenia had a sequence in mind where Demeter petitions all the gods. But it was too boring, too expensive, and did I mention too boring?
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Hi.
Bye-bye.
Talk to you later.
Hello.
What do you think of Thanos?
He's coarse.
Maybe that's good for playing Hades.
I don't think he acts. I think he was typecast.
As what?
A monster.
Oops.
I'll let you go.
Until later.
Let's see if I can pay the ferryman with this. I should find supplies to make a rubbing of the image.
Can I just say this play does...
I need to block the dog from reaching the stars.
Shoot. Damn it. No! Damn it.
All right.
Oh, shoot.
Check. That's done. I need to figure out what this is for before I do anything. I need to figure out how to deactivate this alarm first. And it's locked. I should carry more keys.
Oh, this thing sucks.
I don't believe you're an actor.
What do you expect me to do?
Do I have to spell it out? If I don't believe you're an actor, the audience won't.
Then don't make me go on stage.
That's how this works. You have to be on stage or the whole thing falls apart.
Let me do the job you hired me to do.
Nancy!
Sorry to interrupt.
Sorry you caught us arguing. Niobe, I know you're nervous, but you promised you'd perform. We're all counting on you to do your job.
I going to get this unlocked?
It involves this.
Oh, it's locked. I need to stack all the individual hand tiles on the center tile.
Could I step?
Still have to, can't check, still have, did that, still have to do, still haven't, can't check that off yet.
No. There we go.
Did that. You had one job, pitcher. I need to block the holes. Still have to do that. Got it. I can use this to move the water. Check.
Yep. Fun fact, this is real fire.
Still have to... That's done. Still have to do that.
I don't know why a set needs this extensive stuff. Also, this sucks.
Can't check that off yet. Still have to... Haven't done that.
You know, I wonder.
What are you doing?
Never mind.
What are you doing? The remote. Give it to me.
No, I need it for my work.
Now. Do not come back.
Why not?
The stage wants you dead.
What?
Can't you feel the floor is shaking? Do you know why that happens?
I assume it has something to do with the hydraulic lifts.
Not something, everything. The hydraulics are warming up for the show. The sets are not normally kept so far off the ground. They're not to be occupied unless they're locked into place on the stage.
But you're here.
I know what I'm doing, and you do not. Leave.
Fuck you. Fuck you, buddy.
Can't check. Still have to. Still can't check that off yet. Haven't done. Still have to do that.
I have a question for you.
Okay, what's up?
Why are you here?
I was invited.
Are you an art expert?
No.
I guess I don't get it.
Bye-bye.
Talk to you later.
Woo!
This must be some sort of code. Locked away his access? What is Gregor hiding?
In a box. Oh, she's not here, so.
The notes on Gregor's tablet should help here.
No, they won't. Time to do the last two puzzles. The last reset. Pain. That's all we know this is pain. Jesus Christ. No, I'll do this. That's something fun. No worries, I'm gonna fail. I know it's the worst. Just so ridiculous. What you doing here? I'm sure it's like a sure. Then it's like chest. Oh. Okay. How does he not see this word? Oh my.
Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Haven't done that. Is that a hidden passage? What's Niobe up to? Done. 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 Got it. Did that.
I think you're projecting.
Projecting? Projecting. Okay, no. Did you take a psych class? 101 maybe? Was that what
I
we're
took
talking about?
art. I took classical art. I did not take psychology. So you're just going to interject when I am not doing things the right way? Do you want me to like ad-lib against her? So it's just riffing. Okay.
Awesome.
Great. Do you want to start with page 9 with Demeter and Hermes, or do you want to go through to a... that would be on page... So those big monologues start on page 19. Ready? Good. The grass dies under my feet.
What?
The grass dies under my feet.
Does it?
Do you see the color drain from the hills? Can you hear the cracking of the leaves? Can you hear the cracking of the leaves?
Good. That was much better. Can I get more of that, please?
The crunch of dead bones. Like, who wants to hear about drum tight skin, soil gone? That's just...
Am I understanding that you have a problem with my script?
Well, of course.
No. I am the head of this operation here. I'm directing, and I need you to just give a little more. You got any emotion? The crack of the bones. Come on, just lay it on.
The crunch of dead bones.
Better.
The drum tight skin of soil gone cold.
Okay.
Is she the wicked witch of the west?
No. Okay, let's just try something. Can you just emphasize every other word just to get something here?
The drum tight skin
No.
of soil gone cold?
Okay.
I mean, I just did what you asked. This is ridiculous. Why don't you use me for my expert skills as opposed to as an actor? Why don't you give me... How would you want it said?
Okay.
Yeah.
Daughter! Hear me, daughter! Look, did you see that? Did you hear that? That was emotion in my voice.
Daughter! Hear me, daughter!
Mother! Where are you, Mother?
Persephone? Persephone! Hear my voice!
That was great. Oh, it's about time. Okay, all right, here we go. I was just so taken aback with how great that was. Okay. Mother! Where are you, Mother? What's about that?
I don't know, you were like, Mother. Oh, we're going back?
We're gonna keep on going.
Okay,
Demeter, it's your next line.
It's your line.
Oh, right. Oh my gosh. All right. Mother, are you near? I don't want to stay. I want to be home with you. I want the vineyard. I want the sun and the stars. Please help me.
Hear my voice. Do not sleep. Do not eat or drink. Do not accept this fate. What?
An echo would work.
It's going
I think it
through
would
the
be really
ground.
good.
It's not
Absolutely
a cavern.
not.
There is no echo.
No, but you're like saying it's so loud. It's like bouncing off the mountains.
And it
But it's
will.
going
and
into
it
the
will,
ground.
Okay, we don't need you
well,
to
I mean,
help out
I'm just
with
trying
that.
to,
No.
to
No.
show you this is
No.
what the potential that you got here. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
this is heavy stuff. This is Shakespeare. I'm telling you right now.
It is not. Do not accept this fate. Go.
Mother, if you can hear me, help! Don't leave me!
Persephone! Do not give up! I will come for you! Keep your eyes fixed on life! Keep your heart full and your thoughts strong!
That was great! Now we just do that for everything. Okay, all right. I think you're doing enough as it is.
Okay.
So,
Yep, try it out.
Where is he?
where is Thanos anyway?
Why isn't he here?
I don't know. I don't know why he's not here. This will make it a whole lot
Is he
easier.
working on something else?
On
I
a
don't know.
cast
Right,
list?
it
Well,
should
yeah,
be on
he
this
was doing.
cast list.
Yeah.
It was a community theater show. He's doing like, you know.
He's not taking a side job.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. I really don't.
This is the side job.
I agree. This is the
think he's
side
doing,
job.
like-
Why is he going up from the... Oh, I can't believe this. Okay. Wow, he's in a lot of stuff. I really wish he was here right now.
I'm
That
telling
would make
you.
things a whole lot easier. Wait, you know, we're just gonna skip over the
skip
next
over?
few pages.
On page 19.
Page 19, great. Oh, that's great. Yes, let's do that. All right, let's take it from the top on page 19.
19.
Great.
Oh,
19.
geez, you're
And if we
skipping
could
a
just
great
have a
line.
little bit more of that, you know, that
There's
energy.
a great
She's
line
crying.
on 15
Niobe.
that I really
that was
like.
yes.
Can I just do this line on 15? I really, really like this line. Let me just go through it once. I've been working on this for most of the day.
No, you can't. No.
It's really,
Nope.
really cold.
I
It's very
know.
cold. Pretty nippy. It's pretty
Oh,
nippy
some
indeed, my friend.
Yes, thank you.
Big
thank
Z
you.
is not feeling chatty, I see. Could
No,
you?
shh. Let's start.
Okay, let's go.
19.
19. Yes.
Hermes.
Hermes.
All right, here we
yes,
go.
right here.
You're all feeling great? Go ahead.
The hidden door must be here. Still have to do that. Haven't done that. Can't check that. Still have to do that. I need to make sure only the lightning bolts are showing. Did that. Still haven't done. Can't check. Still have to do that. I should find supplies to make a rubbing of the image.
What are you doing?
Can't check. Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet. Still haven't done that. Still can't check that off yet. I need to figure out the passcode before the alarm goes off. These rules seem very strict. What is Niobe up to? I need to find the lift remote again. Maybe Thanos stashed it nearby. I need to get the connections hooked back up. Looks like the number indicates how many connections come from each point. Did that. Check. Can't check. Still have, can't check. Haven't done that. Haven't, did that. Haven't, can't check that off yet.
did anyone ever tell you you look just like Alexandra?
Not surprisingly, no.
She was one of the best painters of ancient Greece. How good is she, you ask?
I'll take your word.
She had a crater named after her.
Oh, wow, that's just great.
On Venus!
Okay, that's pretty solid.
Follow in her footsteps. Here.
What's this?
You're painting that on a vase.
I'll do my best, but it might not look exactly like the reference.
Make your mark on the world, and be a friend to a stranger.
No problemo.
Thank you. I'm so behind you have no clue.
One vase for Niobe coming right up. Not bad. Maybe Niobe was right. I am a true artist.
What now?
Is this workshop yours?
We need to use props for the show. We're pretending they're actual statues and artifacts, because we can't use the real things.
So you make fakes?
No! No. Not fakes. There's a process in place. The last thing the museum wants is confusion about what's real and what isn't.
Goodbye.
Until later.
Can't check that off yet. Thanos can't stop me now. Still have to do that. That's done. Haven't done, can't check, haven't done that. I need something to help me figure out which vase is which first.
Finally! What happened back there?
Sorry, I was caught off guard from a very convincing scene from a play.
So everything is fine?
Can't say that for sure, but no one is being actively kidnapped.
Nancy, I've got a strange feeling about what's happening at the museum.
I feel the same way. Something seems a bit off.
Want us to look into everyone at the museum?
That would be great. Please do.
Consider it done. Call us back in a bit, and we'll have everything you need to know.
I might need some outside help. Do you know anything about Greek art?
You're in luck.
I am.
We'll make a call and have the book sent to you right away.
Thanks. I found an odd list in Gregor's bag.
That's where I'd keep an odd list.
What's it say?
It's a list of names.
I guess that's odd. All lists are odd, come to think of it.
Read me the names.
Mikhail Dimitrov, Grant Nagy, Etienne Martin, Kurt Mueller, Emma Portnoy, and Kostas Bezos.
We'll look into it.
Hi, Nancy.
Why is Niobe making copies of the art?
Not copies, approximations.
I don't follow.
The concept of this whole debacle was maybe a bit too ambitious. It all came together in pieces until I was in over my head.
Tell me what you mean.
When the stage renovation became a reality, people started paying attention to our little museum again. Great, right? That let me attract patrons and set up loans, and bit by bit, the exhibit came together. And soon we had a world-class exhibit on our hands.
Sounds great to me.
It is, but it isn't. No one in all of Greece has heard of the Phidias Cultural Center. Here we are with a world-class exhibit and no eyes to enjoy it.
So that's where the play comes in.
Right. It was a new idea. We put the art where it belongs, right in front of the gods. Once the play is done, the audience can go see the very pieces shown on stage. But the real version, of course.
That's a cool concept.
It is, but then comes the problem of how to copy the art, but not copy the art. Niobe had to sign some paperwork agreeing to use only certain materials, colors, and scale.
So none of the copies could be confused with the originals, right?
Right. She's done a wonderful job, but we've had the owners breathing down our necks every step of the way. Every step. Never again.
Did you know about the secret door in the museum?
What are you talking about? Secret door?
Niobe was using it.
Oh.
Is that a problem?
Of course this is a problem. Keep an eye on Niobe. Don't let her know what you've seen.
Why?
It could be she likes secret doors, or it could be she's up to something. Observe her.
Later.
Bye.
What is it?
Goodbye.
Until later.
Say, just a shot in the dark, but you've got an agenda here?
You could say that.
You know what I do all day?
Try to figure out what your ankle wings are for?
Yes.
Okay, and what else?
I study people and I study characters. Not that the difference is all that big.
I suppose this is leading to some insight you have about me.
Wow, conceited.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're toying with me, aren't you?
You and I ask the same type of questions. And yes, I am.
I like figuring people out.
I don't just like to. I need to.
As an actor?
And in life.
I think I just saw Niobe using a hidden door. That's your only reaction?
We're in a theater. Theaters are built for sneaking around in.
It wasn't in the theater. It was in the museum.
Oh, that's just to let the staff move without having to wade through the crowd. I know, it seems exciting, but hidden passages are only exciting the first time you see them. Then they're just poorly advertised doors.
Why are you making copies of the art?
That's really Niobe's domain.
About that Plutus casting sheet I found in your bag?
Which, let's remember, isn't part of the museum.
Something about it seems odd. Why would you be casting this late in the game?
I like working with undiscovered talent.
Wouldn't Xenia be casting? Wouldn't there be some reference to Plutus in the script somewhere?
You're unbelievable.
It's a trait you and I share, apparently.
I didn't lie. And don't you dare call anyone on that list.
My contacts are already on it.
Nancy, you have no idea what you just did.
Explain it to me.
With pleasure. For the last 5 years, I've been researching angel investors. You know what those are?
Yeah, they invest in new businesses when no one else will.
Those are my angel investors. Or were. For my theater. For Gregor's theater. It took years to get those names. They were coming to opening night, Nancy. And now, they're gone. I promise it. Your contacts asking about me like I'm a crook?
If you have nothing to hide, then you have nothing to worry about.
Leave me alone. Now! Go and don't come back!
Haven't done. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that. This is the exact book I needed. Oh, thanks, guys. time to match the correct tag to each face. That's it. Haven't done that. Can't check that off. Did that. Can't check that off yet. Is this a sphinx?
Nancy,
What's up?
have you ever been on stage?
A few times. Why?
I don't know if I can handle it.
Well, if that's the case, why did you become an actor?
I find myself asking me that question too.
So, what's the answer?
That is also a common follow question I ask myself.
Can I ask why you're acting if it scares you so much?
You're asking the wrong Niobe.
Okay, which one should I ask?
Niobe of months ago. That silly girl who thought this would be a chance to grow. I don't care for her. I wish I could tell her that right to my face.
You're breaking the terms of your contract.
What do you mean?
You're breaking the rules Melina left for you.
I'm not.
Can you explain the shard of pottery with a sphinx on it that I found in your kiln?
Who are you that you think you can go into my studio?
What? Aren't you the one who asked me for help?
Yes.
I think something strange is happening here. But of course, I'm not an artist. Maybe you can help me understand.
False modesty is worse pride. Stay out of my studio.
That's done. I need to get 7 gems visible on all outside tiles when the box is closed. Can't check that. Haven't done, check. Still have to do, haven't done that. Haven't done that. I need to match all of the edges. I need to enter all the actors' names in the correct order. Can't check. Did that. Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that. Can't check that off. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet. Who exactly is this message for? Did that.
How are things going?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
What's up?
Have you been able to look into the entire cast?
Yeah, you're dealing with something really serious here.
Tell me more.
That's the thing. We're not sure.
First red flag is the staff.
As in, where is everyone?
We reached out to the network to see if we could track down any of the workers who left.
No one would talk?
No one could be found.
Oh.
Keep quiet on that until we figure out what's happening.
We can fill you in on everyone at the museum, but these are dangerous people. You have to tread lightly.
Tread lightly? She's so bad at that.
Thanks, Joe.
Sorry, just be careful. Something big is happening.
What did you find out about Gregor?
Did you notice anything about his Greek accent?
What Greek accent?
Right? He's an American, and Gregor is not his name.
Really?
Really?
So, who is he?
He may be an actor, like he says. We can't figure out why he changed his name.
But we did find out a bit about his past.
What's his story?
Pretty sad, actually. He's an only child. His parents died when he was really young.
He grew up completely alone.
In and out of foster care until he aged out of the system.
It may explain the assumed name.
Right. Maybe the name has some meaning.
Right. It could be a stage name.
Like a nom de plume, but for actors.
Or it could be something more serious.
Like a nom de guerre.
Unlikely. Either way, we'll look into it.
Did you find anything out about Xenia?
She seems to be more or less who she says she is.
We know she's from New York.
She grew up around a lot of artists and professors and the like.
Looks like she was put in contact with the production's organizers and jumped at the chance to direct.
That seems reasonable.
It does, but we're going to keep looking.
The dots connect, but who knows if we're seeing all the dots?
Oh, I know that feeling. Anything I should know about Thanos?
Be careful around Thanos.
Why? What's his story?
We're looking into it, but he was brought in for questioning about something recently.
Well, what for?
We're still looking into it. The whole thing is very strange.
Okay, explain.
All we know is that he is on the network's radar.
He is? Why?
He's killed people.
What?
Yes, it's serious. He worked in private security and he was directly involved in a fatal shooting.
He's dangerous, but only when the situation calls for it.
And when does the situation call for it?
We don't know.
What can you tell me about Niobe?
She is an amazing artist.
Yeah?
Well, she was. I saw a few of her pieces at the Met. Stunning. Her painting spoke to my soul.
I didn't know you were a fan of painting.
Nance, I'm more cultured than Greek yogurt.
He's been saving that one.
I have. I was toying with Euro puns for a while, but I couldn't figure out if it was Euro or Hero or Gyro. So I moved to tzatziki for a while, and that was a dead end. Now, Saganaki...
Reeled in, buddy.
Right. Her work is abstract, but not.
How so?
The docent told me that under each abstract painting is a photorealistic painting.
Huh?
She paints over her work. She replaces the painting with the feeling of the painting. The amazing thing is that you can sense it. You know what's there.
If Niobe's such a talented artist, why is she acting?
The part Joe left off is likely the reason. Her career is steeped in controversy.
In what way?
She was accused of art forgery, but it's not true.
You don't want it to be true.
Of course I don't. But the docent I met said what happened to her was a tragedy. I mean, he looked like he was going to cry just by thinking about it.
What happened?
He wouldn't say. All he said is her paintings will never bear her name. Apparently, everyone knows she's lost all credibility in the art world, but no one seems to know why.
I'll watch her from a distance for now. Do you think Melina could be involved with the missing artwork?
An inside job. Wouldn't be the first time.
You should talk to her, see what she says.
That's always so hard to do, but comes with the territory, I guess.
It's all in the tone of voice.
Is that so?
Yeah, check this out. Are you the type of terrible person who steals?
And this works?
Not at all.
Just be direct.
And if she gets upset, just say,
Yes.
Take it away, Frank. That's what I say, at least.
Any word on the names I gave you?
Actually, yes. It's a list of very wealthy individuals, many of whom have extensive art collections.
Rich as Plutus, you could say. He was the god of being rich, which is a pretty top-shelf way to go through life, if you ask me.
So you might want to talk to Gregor.
What did you make of the rest of Gregor's list?
I think it might be a code.
Me too, just not sure what it means yet.
It'll come to you.
What's the network?
ATAC.
Why change the name?
Apparently, the FBI doesn't like explaining that they get help from America's teens.
Ah, okay.
I don't see a "you must be this old to solve a crime" sign anywhere.
Well, there might be a law about that somewhere.
Don't care. What am I going to do with all my ATAC shirts? I have so many!
Sorry to bring up a sore point.
ATAC forever!
But really, it's the network now.
What have you guys been up to?
The usual. Adventures, globetrotting,
Business school.
on the side.
Are you thinking of leaving the mystery game behind?
No, I'm working on a project.
You are going to freak when you find out.
Joe,
I'm not supposed to talk about it.
Interesting.
it's no big deal, really, but I don't want to jinx it.
Okay, I have to say one thing.
0 things is a better option.
You're going to love it.
It involves me?
I can't say.
It's way down the road, but for now, I'll just wait until Joe accidentally tells everyone.
Me too.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Can't check that off yet. Still have to do. Can't check that. Haven't done that. I need to slide the stones to the correct positions. Something really strange is going on here. I need to let Melina know about everything I found. Why would Gregor be hiding this seal? Can't check that off yet. That's done. Haven't done that. Can't check that. Can't check that. Can't check that off yet.
I looked up everything I could about you. You're not the average teenager.
And?
I noticed that you seem to find trouble. And when you're not searching it out, someone puts you directly in trouble's path.
Sure, but you could say the same thing about a lot of people.
Is something bad going to happen here?
I don't think so.
Good. Thank you. If there's any danger at all, please let me know.
There's some very valuable artifacts here.
Priceless.
Doesn't it seem like there should be more security than there is?
Oh, let me tell you a secret. The security you can see isn't really security. We got a series of marching orders from the museum about how to behave and, more importantly, how not to trip some of the alarms accidentally.
Is it just me, or is Niobe a bit afraid of going on stage?
I wish it was just you. It isn't.
Then why be an actor?
Some people aren't easily explained. Actually, revise that. Most people aren't easily explained.
It seems like she'd be happier in a studio by herself.
I've said the same thing to her.
What did she say?
She's broke.
If it's okay for me to say so, it seems like you had a bit of a rough time growing up.
We chose to put on a Greek tragedy. But when your parents die young, it's Dickens or nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
The hard days are over. Growing up alone had its perks. It taught me how to study people. When you don't have much power, you have to know how to read people in your life.
So it was something of a survival strategy?
You could say that. Each time they put me in a new home, I'd do my research. I'd listen, watch people, feel them out. Every once in a while, I'd strike gold and find a diary.
Why?
If I liked the family, I'd do my best to be what they wanted.
You didn't want to be yourself?
I didn't think I'd be okay if I did. I figured, if you're taking in a kid, there must be something you want. I'd try to be whatever or whoever was missing from their home until they realized that never works. Not a great way to grow up. But an actor couldn't ask for finer training.
Did you know Niobe has a history as an art forger?
I did, and that's a very dramatic way of putting it.
Explain the difference to me.
It's the difference between cheating off a friend and robbing a bank.
Still, she did commit art forgery.
She hid behind her friend because she was timid. If you ask me, her so-called friend is the real criminal here, making millions while Niobe scrapes by.
I can't find any records of your previous performances.
People don't really consider what we do to have much artistic merit. It's more like historical reenactments. No one reviews those.
How did you get into acting?
It's not a proud story.
Are you okay telling me?
For you, dear, I'd do anything. I was discovered in the costume department.
Nothing embarrassing about that.
Stealing a warm jacket.
Got it.
It was just my luck that the director of the theater needed some extras he couldn't afford. So for my first gig, I was paid in not going to juvenile lockup.
A few key words to leave off the resume. I ran your background check.
Now why would you go and do a thing like that? It's already been done.
My friends have access to some pretty powerful resources. I have some bad news to report.
Should I sit down?
Maybe. According to my sources, you're not who you say you are.
Oh. I should probably be wearing something else then.
I know your background. My question is, why did you use a false name?
Not false. I changed it legally. I slipped a little, not enough, money in the envelope to keep the record sealed.
Is there a significance to the name you're using?
There is. All the significance in the world. Gregor is the man who caught me stealing. He ran the theater.
Is he a hero of yours?
Mentor, I guess. He said I was a natural on the stage, but hopeless at life. My boy, you're the only student I've ever had to teach how to stop acting. With each show and rehearsal, he gave me a space to get to really be myself for the first time.
He sounds very special.
The truth might just be that he was an average man who found an unfortunate kid. To me, he was great.
What are your plans after the show?
One day, I'd like to open up a theater of my own. Maybe give back the gifts I was given.
I think that's a nice idea.
And I'd put Gregor's name on the marquee. Like I said, I'm just borrowing the name. I've been keeping it safe until I can put it where it belongs.
Later.
Goodbye.
We might have a problem.
How bad?
I think the production team is potentially swapping real artwork with props.
How sure are you?
I found evidence that some of the museum sculptures, faces, even jewelry may not be real anymore.
That is very bad.
Do you think they're stealing?
Yes. Are you ready to become an expert?
As ready as I'll ever be.
You need to test the vase, the jewelry as well. Get on the computer. The database is there. The password is Calliope.
Okay, I think I can handle that.
Do not get caught. If the vase on display is the prop, we have a major, major issue. Same goes for the jewelry.
I'll do my best.
Thank you. I'm going to connect with the authorities just in case. You get started in the meantime.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
This blacklight will come in handy. Looks like I'll need some sort of wrench. That's a fake. Emeralds don't look like that. This is a fake.
Hi.
The earrings and necklace on display are fake. I can prove it.
It makes no difference.
What are you talking about? Of course it does.
You were wrong. You did it wrong. I should never have asked you because I knew you'd screw it up, just like you always do.
What is wrong with you?
Just accept that you are wrong and shut your mouth about it.
Melina.
Please.
Hello.
So, how did I do with the vase?
Alexandra would be proud, but I'm prouder. Nice work.
You're counterfeiting, aren't you?
That's a serious accusation.
And that is not a denial. Why?
It's for me, okay?
To sell?
No! For me because I want it. For me because I could have been great.
What do you mean?
I've always been a mimic. Always. And timid. Afraid of my own voice, so I hid.
That's no excuse.
You asked, you listen. There are 3 paintings hanging at the Met that I painted, and I signed the wrong name on each one.
Why would you do that?
Because I had a friend who needed my help, and I helped. I took what little style she had, and I mimicked it, and I hid behind her name and sent it out. I said it was a gift, but it wasn't. I was too afraid to stand alone. I made her, and she left me nothing.
Is that why you let your career fall apart?
I play fair if that's what's punished.
So, now you're stealing.
No, I'll never sell these. I know what I am. I'm nothing new. I'm a mimic. This is the best I can do. The art world left me to drown. Let me prove myself to the masters.
I have to report this.
Leave that to me!
I can't.
Then only speak to your closest friends.
Why?
No one else.
Nancy, you're in trouble.
Tell me something new.
Don't say anything. Thanos might be listening. I need you to say only what I tell you to. Thanos is involved with Kronos. Just say, that's funny.
That's funny.
Good. He is most likely watching you for any sign you know. Pretend we're making small talk.
I can't wait to see you either.
We've got the network watching their communications.
Oh, that is so like him.
I'm going to need you to ask him about Kronos.
Really? Why would he do that?
I assume you're asking why. If he passes word, then we're getting you out of there right away.
Of course, classic Joe.
If he doesn't, that means you're safe. It's a risk, but if he's still in organized crime, running away won't help. We'll have to deal with it head on.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
I know it's scary, but we have to know. Call me back and ask me about Joe's birthday once you've done it.
You too? Okay, well, I'm at work, so I should go.
Good luck.
Nancy,
What's up?
you're fired.
What?
You're fired. Pack your things and leave right now.
Why?
Because I say,
I didn't do anything wrong.
get out. Get out and go home right now.
You're trying to make me run away.
If you're smart enough to figure that out, don't be dumb enough to stay.
You found another way down. How enterprising.
I do my best.
So do I. Now get out. Don't get too wrapped up in Gregor's sad stories.
Why not?
Your contacts are not so trustworthy.
What did you mean when you said my contacts are not so trustworthy?
Your contacts have contacts. No one is ever out of reach.
Of whom?
Me. Go.
You worked for Kronos, didn't you? You still do? So, yes?
Some jobs you can quit, some you cannot.
Is Kronos involved in what you're doing here?
The play? No.
What about the rest?
You talk like you know, but you don't.
What makes you so sure?
If you knew, you'd have left.
Melina is upset. Have you spoken to her?
Yes?
What did you say?
Her mood is contagious. Keep a safe distance.
You scared her.
I did. Goodbye.
What did you say? What did you say to Melina?
Exactly what she was most afraid to hear.
Which was?
Wouldn't it be funny if the jewel she's chasing ended up in her own pocket?
She wouldn't do that.
I know. I would.
I'm calling the police.
Good. I have many friends in that particular organization.
Do you know why Gregor's role keeps expanding?
Because Niobe can't act.
He seemed upset when I brought it up.
Did he?
Yeah, I can't quite understand why.
I'm sure it's nothing.
Tell me a little bit about Hades' character.
Just watch the play.
You must have some feelings about him.
The story has been told too many times to have an opinion.
Is he a good guy or a villain?
Depends on the telling.
Which do you prefer?
Persephone eats all 12 pomegranate seeds and stays below by her own choosing.
So you like Hades?
I like them both.
Did you know Gregor is using a fake name?
Yes, why is that your business?
I'm just a curious person.
I gathered.
You're not bothered he was holding back information from you?
He plays his part. That's enough.
Is it strange that Niobe's making so much art for the play?
I don't care.
I think there's something down here you don't want me to find.
Is it worth risking your life to test out your little theory?
That sounds a little like a threat.
Hades is for the dead. Take that as you will.
You were interviewed about the missing art?
You make it sound so nice. Interviewed.
You did speak with the police, though.
Yes?
Why did they suspect you?
They interrogated all of us. I'm sure they'll be back to do it again.
But they cleared you, right?
They know we didn't steal anything. There are others.
Who?
Melina, isn't that her name?
You think she'd steal from her own museum?
Wouldn't be the first.
Do you have any reason to believe she's responsible?
No.
Then why bring it up? Bye-bye.
Leave.
Hey.
What should I get Joe for his birthday?
We're on it. Check in soon. Also, I'm into hats these days, just since you ask.
So, about Joe's birthday?
We've heard nothing so far, so you might be in the clear.
That's a relief.
We're keeping an eye on it. Either he's no longer with Kronos, or he's keeping quiet. Either way, stay sharp.
I asked Gregor about the list.
And?
He didn't deny what you said, but he claimed they were going to invest in a theater he was hoping to start.
Do you think that's true?
I really hope not.
Why?
If that's true, I just trampled on his biggest dream.
I hope for your sake he's crooked.
I guess I do too. I spoke with Niobe about the forgeries I found.
And?
And she claimed she was too shy to show her work. She released her paintings under a friend's name.
That's hardly a crime.
It is strange, though. Wouldn't her friend just admit that happened and sort things out?
Right. Unless what?
Unless this so-called friend wanted to keep the credit for her work.
So what? Accuse her of lying?
Think about it. You can either say, yes, these masterworks are not mine. Please send your multi-million-dollar checks to my friend.
Or you could trade a friend for fortune.
That's the story Joe wants to believe, but we don't know if it's true. What we do know is that Niobe is in debt.
The bad kind of debt.
How bad are we talking here?
If our sources are correct, she didn't exactly go to the local credit union.
She owes money to someone, shady?
Our sources say she emptied all of her accounts, sold everything she owns, and tried to open a line of credit with a bunch of places.
That usually means loan shark.
We don't know if we're right. See what she says.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
How are things going?
I get the feeling someone threatened you.
Not only me.
What do you mean?
Thanos frightens me. Why doesn't he frighten you? I have to go. You have to go.
Hey, want to help me out?
Sure.
Great, I was counting on Thanos to be my backup on Lightboard, but he's hard to pin down.
Hard to pin down?
I don't know how he fills his hours, and I'm happy keeping it that way.
So you needed help?
Here are your notes.
You got it.
The Lightboard's backstage. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, your dress is amazing.
Good. I was worried. I can never tell when it's on me.
Is it your design?
This is a Niobe original. Isn't she amazing?
Yeah.
Too bad she doesn't have time to make one for you. I bet you'd be a knockout queen of the underworld.
Thanks. Later.
Talk to you later.
Still haven't done that. Check. Haven't done that. Did that. Check. Can't check that off yet. Did that. I need to get all the light cues in. Still have to do that. Looks like I need to reset the breaker. Can't check that off yet. Whoa, this isn't good. Check. Haven't done that. The ferry is missing. I need to find another way out. Haven't done. Can't check. Still can't check that off yet. Check. I need to test the vase Gregor moved. It's fake. Still have did that. Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that.
What can I do for you?
You're swapping out the artifacts with copies, and that list, that's who you're selling to.
Nancy, up until now, you could have just left.
I can't let you steal the art.
I am not your problem now. Thanos is.
He won't find out unless you tell him.
He's watching. He's always watching. I'm sorry.
It is decided.
No! That is out of the question!
You have forgotten who you are, the role you play.
I know exactly who I am. I am the one who creates, and I can destroy what I make. I can destroy all of it. And where does that leave you?
With every broken piece, your value plummets. I've never liked you. Give that some thought.
Are you okay?
No.
What happened?
They can't have my work. Not now. Not with what they're planning.
Who? What are they planning?
You ate the seeds. I wanted to keep you safe, but you did, and there's nothing I can do. They know you know.
It's true. You are forging art. You're going to swap it for the real work.
The real art will be gone long before the curtain drops.
This is where you staged your forgeries, isn't it?
You know I have bad people coming after me. You know who they listen to? Thanos. This was about survival, not money.
I need you to help me.
I will, and I have. I had something for you. I panicked and dropped it near the flowers on stage. Be fast! Don't get caught!
Stay back! Gregor, help!
Nancy, are you okay?
Yes, get me out!
Shh. Thanos is nearby. Look, Nancy, I'm not a bad guy.
Then get me out of this cage!
I'm in over my head here. We both are. Niobe, too.
Tell me what you mean.
I have this friend. He told me to come act in a play, 10 grand in a week. Show up, do what you're told, don't ask questions. I'm not stupid enough to believe in free money. But these people are dangerous.
I need your help.
Look, I can't get caught helping you. Find your way out. When you do, find the boatman. I'll leave something for you in his hand.
Gregor, wait! Still have check. Did that. That's done. Still have to do that. I need to get this open. I need to free the spider from the web. I should figure out what this means first. Something tells me these VIPs aren't just season ticket holders. I need to arrange the gods correctly. Check. Check. Oh, the connection is down. I need to get the signal back up. Locked. Oh, they must really want me stuck down here. I need to find the missing seeds.
trick.
You'd better get used to being in a cage.
No, I don't think I will. You should get used to the world underground. You'll never see the sun again.
That's pretty confident for a man trapped in a cage.
Caged like an animal, perhaps? Like a mad hound? My eyes searching wildly for the weak seams of my captivity? Blood still wet on my teeth?
Still trapped in a cage.
How many heads did Cerberus have? 3? I am but one of 3, and I will not be caged for long.
That's done. Can't check that off. Still have to do that. Check. Still have to do that. Thanos escaped. One of these stones weighs more than the others. I need to figure out which one. That's not it. Yes. This shows how they're sneaking the real art out during the production. Xenia, did you bring me here? Yes. Thanos trapped me here. One of these stones weighs more than the others. I need to figure out which one. That's not right. Yes! This isn't good. This shows how they're sneaking the real art out during the production. Xenia, did you bring me here?
Yes.
Thanos trapped me here.
Shh. I know. And I know you don't really believe I'll help you.
It's not too late to turn back. You're not like them.
Of course I'm not. I'm smarter. I've got Niobe under my thumb, Thanos wrapped around my finger, and my heel on your throat.
What about Gregor?
Someone has to take the fall. He figured that out. But it's too late. I'm too many steps ahead. With good behavior, he'll find his cut waiting for him in 20 years. If he's smart. If not, he'll be keeping you company down here.
What do you intend to do to me?
It's funny how no one remembers the end of Persephone's story. She came into Hades a trembling maiden, but in Hades, she became the Queen of Death. Me? I've always been the queen.
I bet these rings spell something. That's done. Did that. Check. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. Finally, time to put a stop to their production. It looks like matching the pieces to the bases will raise the stones. Still have, that's done. Did that. Still have to do that. They might be using that van to smuggle the art out. Whoa, Gregor must be pretty certain the plan's falling apart. If I follow Gregor's clues, I should be able to figure out where to place the seeds.
Intermission is over. Please return to your seats.
I need to catch them before the show ends. I'd better hurry. I need to fully charge the signal. All right. The lift should be working again now.
I beg you, Hermes, bring her back to me.
Dear Demeter, it is out of my grasp.
Think carefully, girl.
Hades, take her away!
Sorry, Xenia. There's been a last-minute script change.
Have you lost your mind? Let her speak, daughter.
A daring art heist will not be seen in this evening's production. Instead, a killer, mastermind, grifter, and lost artist will tell the tale of how they almost stole an entire collection of rare art.
She's lying!
That's for the audience and the police to decide. Hermes, how does this story end?
In some versions, the dark forces of the underworld prevail, but not today.
Dear Ned, the world premiere of Persephone in Winter was surprisingly well received. Although now that most of the cast is in custody, I doubt there will be an encore performance anytime soon. After initial investigation, authorities now believe Xenia began selling stolen art during college. You could say she was something of a prodigy, I guess. Through connections she made selling stolen art, she was eventually introduced to Kronos, and by extension, Thanos. From there, the heist took shape. Xenia orchestrated the operation, and Thanos scared off anyone and everyone who would get in the way. When Melina couldn't be chased away, she was sent on a wild goose chase to track down jewelry that had never gone missing in the first place. The only hitch in their production was, well, me. The outcome of Xenia's trial is still unknown, but I have a strong hunch we're going to be in for a very long winter. Thanos was taken into custody along with the rest of the cast, but it appears he did actually have some friends in the local police force. He's on the network's radar, and they hope to bring him to justice soon. Gregor is currently serving time for his part in the attempted heist. With Thanos on the loose, jail may be the safest place for Gregor to be. He wrote me to say he's spending his time setting aside the many characters he's played, and for once focusing on the man he'd like to become once he's released. If the rumors I heard about his plea deal are to be believed, I'd say he's off to a wonderful start. Niobe admitted her part in the heist and was sentenced to probation and work release. Although she won't admit it, Niobe firmly believes Gregor's plea deal led to her light sentence. She may have lost her place in the art world, but it seems she's finding her place in the real world. For Melina, it turned out that a foiled art heist is the best possible way to advertise a new exhibit. When the crowds came, Melina was ready, and life in ancient Greece was a resounding hit. Attendance levels are at an all-time high, and Melina couldn't be happier. After leaving Greece, I met up with Frank and Joe, and we concocted a heist of our own. I can't share all of the details, but it involves smuggling out one of Emerson's priceless Nickersons during semester break. I could tell you more, but I'd hate to ruin the surprise. Love, Nancy. P.S. I'm serious. Pack a bag, unlock your windows, and burn this letter immediately. Long ago, in Iceland's longest night, when volcanic ash blanketed the world in darkness and terror, a starving village was spared by the wreck of one lost ship. Centuries later, the ship has returned, unmanned and unmoored, flying across the crashing sea. Join me on my next adventure. Sea of Darkness.